And now I'll begin. Damn. Still got it. And now we can start bringing Slim Shady the Silver Pegasi. Oh, baby. Silver Pegasus. What is Arthur for? Arthur is for army leadership. He is the real MVP. And he's also very useful for his -2 spell point abilities. And the Silver Pegasi are very useful to drive up the spell point costs for the enemies. Oh, maybe it isn't. I mean, it should be obvious why I'm keeping that here. Let's ring in the Stannis. Agon, Sporaccio, Urca Zappa. Shit. Well. Travel too far, but I will eventually be. Real question is, why haven't they shown up yet? Alright, I guess I'm taking the fight to them. Certainly different than what I'm used to. Just have to see what happens. Bye, Kagon. Silly pepperoni. Just a few centaurs, you know? And yes, this is the army. I'm pretty sure my inventory space won't be running out because I actually keep up with it. Hey, Yannick Baka, welcome to the stream. Is this the other version? Yes, it is. Yes, tactics. Yeah, this is going to require slight readjustment where my army is. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Good luck with that, thanks. Here we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. I will take that. Alright, I could probably keep that loop going, but what I'm going to do is just make sure that this is safe. See if we can get this loop going. Well, he's got a lot of those to get there. And I get that they don't have Bless on, but if I do that, he's just going to cast Curse. Still no protection from Earth. Just take these. Everything else, what it is. Interesting, so he doesn't have mass. Or he doesn't have expert fire magic, I mean, because he only casted Curious and they're still blessed. It's my spellcast, right? He had like 6,000 of these, so it's gonna be doing that for. Which is why I left them to their own devices there and started going after these. I would like to trick him into doing that over and over again. That's actually really good. Be the fastest way to really get rid of his spell points. Have to read. Might as well do it next round. That would be preferable, so I'm gonna start shooting at these instead now. There we go. It's definitely the first I've seen of either of these all fight. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go back to these. Just to be able to take down these battle doors would save me a lot of aggravation later on. Almost there. Each. He could do it 2 more times. Alright. This could work out perfect. He does it 2 more times. Alright. Okay. Just whittle away. And this should be the last turn I have to work. Alright, he must not have any spells left because he didn't use any. Woo! Obviously a misclick. Alright, his spells have all worn off, mine are all still on. Let's get... few of these. Because I can. Yay. He did have him hood. That's what I was worried about. Alright, see what you guys are saying? Good luck versus that? Why, thank you. The ammo card is safe. Ghoul dragons go back to protect Grand Elves. Based AI sacrifices Grand Elves to resurrect Dwarves. Yes. Yep. I remembered I'm 3-watcher. I probably would have been fine if I hadn't anti-magicked it, but I definitely wanted to play it safe. If I Earthquake to kill the towers with the AI attack? Yes, they would have, because the dwarves were single stacks. Or a single hex stack. Hence the reason I was trying to whittle them down. Then I realized he was just going to keep resurrecting, so I started attacking the Silver Pegasi to bait out the rest of his resurrects onto them so that I could kill the dwarves. And then he wouldn't have any single hex stacks left. And if he had more mana, I would have just been going along with the rest of the units, but since he didn't, I could just afford to blind his units and then resurrect, and then we were done. This is his 3rd time. Yeah, that was definitely the 3rd time I've beaten that fight. Twice against Clancy. On this version, this with my own army, though, was a bit easier. Meekix, it was a bit tougher. How are the Dendroids not taking damage? Because they were blinded? Do these map makers know how boring it is to have 100 fights like this? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Salvabang, welcome to the stream. Game it's free? I do not know what you mean. Hey Khazard, lag? I hope not. And hello Danix. The extra earthquake was for good measure, yeah man. 20-minute fight? Yeah, but it also went in one try. Where can you search free this game? I cannot speak for where you can find it free, but I know you can get it for very, very cheap on GOG.com. And the price for it is quite fair. And I don't believe it's lagging. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames, so... I mean, you guys can tell me, but... Bravo, El Trumpo. Now we can carry on a... Gazappa. Ah, yes, those will be used. I will hold on to that though, just to make sure. And yes, I am counting any combo rarities I get as fair game, unlike the last time I did this, because you do get given the Staniscopia. So, as far as I'm concerned, if the game's gonna give me units. If the game's going to give me a combo already, I'm gonna use it. Alright, we need one more piece for the bow of Thanos. It's good for the most part right now. Go kill Nosferatu. Yeah, I remembered that. Oh. Arthur! And the bowstring with the unicorn's wing, which I already had, but excellent. Why do they not have... Oh, I guess they build it after I go and attack them. I was gonna say, why do they not have Covers of Darkness? Alright, this fight. 1, 2... Let's get a loot. Let's go snag... 19. That was looking... Did I make my staging point for the Chaos Hydras? Dwarvenheim. Yay. Alright, this fight's annoying. I do have units to spare, but that's not the point there. I'm just... see what this does. Quite. I remember this one being stupid. Not annoying, obviously. We can easily win it. It's just dumb. Well, not quite. Alright, yeah, let's go. 2. Yeah, instead of 3, I'll just do that. Okay. Well, I like that, but I'm sure it's gonna go as I would like. No, it didn't. Alright, so as tempting as that is, don't go for it. This is proving more annoying than the other fight. Town fight. there, right? Yes. By putting them there, no matter which way they attack from, they will walk. Mother... What is this? RNG, how I love you so. Had it too. That was the one. Yep, this game loves me, let me tell you. That's why I can't do that. Should have. As long as I don't get too screwed over. Huzzah! As intended. Purple has been vanquished. Fortunately, El Iago is not where I wanted him to be. Back. But that'll only be a turn out of the way. I don't even need this here, but I'll leave them. Slim. What a guy. Alright, so unfortunately we lost the Rush Dragon, but we got it. Oh, that's twice now. So dumb. It's already here. Still gonna be Plague. Another Rush Dragon. So, la la la. Yay. Case. Naga Queens. Ah, I didn't even go and do it. There's ugly rat face. She moved? No. Arg, it was just week of the month of the plague. Ah. Of course. Rip Nagas. I was going to go and do that one, but thank you, game. You're too kind. It's 300 Naga Queens, if I remember correctly. That is something that was not even on my version of the map. Alright, we'll see how it goes right now. Probably not well. Nope. not well indeed. Yeah, for whatever reason it grouped all of its units up when I did this myself. On the other version. Alright, so I need more. There it is. A hungry-looking Titan asks you to leave him lots of Naga Queens so that he may help him slice up his dinner with their swords, and I will let you have my pets in exchange, he adds. How ridiculous will I get? Yeah. Oops. That was a battle? Okay. You know what? I don't even know. I'd have to wait in TSPA so anyway, so... Just take one of these for movement purposes. Los Cadalsos. Fun fights incoming, yes indeed. A me-kick blaster. King Ugly. Gonzo Face. Freaky Clown. Oh, all of me-kick's friends. Alright, I don't believe I can transfer tactics. So let's set this up beforehand. Good enough. Let's not forget to do that. Do I need the Gorgons for this? Who knows? We're going to find out. What friends? Got 'em. That's something I should have gotten another one off. And we're off. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I need a ammo cart first and foremost. And I won't bring those. Bring one of those. Or no, let's not wreck them around. One of those. I forgot to put the artist in. It's getting worse every time. Let's see what happens if I slow first. Obviously it'll probably get dispelled, but what I'm looking to be able to do is just block everything off. There you go. Jesus, the fact that they can get across the board, that is just so ridiculous. I mean, Jesus. Alright, really do have to do this then. Thanks there, game. Thanks there, indeed. Speed are the 17s. I'll counter that with speed 19. Motherfucker. Yep. What the fuck? It's just so ridiculous. Oh, I died. spell it? Yes. Seems legit. I have an idea. Same start, let everything go. Take that. That's what it wants to do. Stop. Alright. Jesus. Alright, if I recast blind on them, that should enable me to be able to res. Speed 8. Speed 11, alright. I reblinded them, so let's start with these. They're out of shots? Guess I should have been saving those. So much fun. Oh, so much fun. How much do I have? I have enough. Okay, well, let's override that one. There. Alright, let me see. Implosion animation reminds you. Damn, sitting great up. And yeah, I don't know. They made it though. So it is what the devs wanted. It's brutal. Why? Stop this. I swear I had, like, where's the spirit of oppression? And I got jumped anyway. Let's be real though, I want them coming through there. And now we wait. Nice. Orvenheim, Cadossus. Cados. Five stacks. He only has 5 stacks. What could possibly go wrong here? And he comes for us immediately. Alright. Well, we may not have unleashed the Bloodthirsty yet, but we certainly just unleashed the Necrons. That's what's off. I say I don't want them. It's not what I'm using. And these... Just, it's going to be annoying as try and resurrect units in this fight. We gotta try. And fun. You filled it with stacks. Alright, so that's all we need to care about. Sure, that won't work. Let's just see what happens. That's a problem. Before I get fucked over by morale in a key moment, for the battle save, use these with that, and these with that. And I didn't check his luck actually. Let's keep going. What happens if I do this? That happens, right? Herder. I is smart. Has to be slow on the first round. Not have the chance to rearrange. No, I did. Chose not to. Alright. 2. That's gonna be the end of the ammo cart. Lovely. Always lovely. Down. Shit. Alright, well, the stack was gonna get in anyway. Right now, it looks to be them. That's a problem. Oh, crap, that is not a problem, though. Alright, that made this infinitely easier. He took the Cyclops. And if you're wondering why that made this easier, I now have a unit to blind. This is a problem, though. Alright, so now for future reference, I know I have that available to me. Which is good. Yeah, Cyclops for the win, seriously. Yep, right there. What did they get up to? Faster than what I had, Sloan. Somehow. I'll try and hold on to these. speed advantage. And yeah, it's rather than shoot, let's attempt to get to our units. It'll work, it splits the single stacks up. Oh, that's a problem. I don't need these then. These are just gonna get wrecked. Save the spellcast? Yeah. That's why. It was the brave unit that could. I better have enough shots for this. Alright, elves can stay blinded. Well, they can. Only got one shot left. Or one of those. The rest have more than enough left. That's why I didn't blind the elf. Alright, then I need to just make sure I do that to keep one of those from coming out. Or not. Or not. Alright. Either way, I need to. Oh, right, it's all up. Not. As if I needed a reason to hate making saves anyway. Off. Back on. anti-magic the Titans. Yeah, I could do more. I mean, there's obviously more I can do. Either way, I didn't really want to have to resurrect all of those units, so we're good. Slow. There. There. Wait. Yeah, move up now. Wait. Fire, fire. It's gonna mean more losses on the elves part, although with that luck cast, I might not. Just more. Oh, I lost one. Yeah, 300. Force field. Defend. That's why we win. Well, this sucks. It's an extra shadow off I shouldn't have had. I swear sometimes, like, just fuck this game. Alright, I only have so much time for that. That's annoying. Not at all what I wanted him to. Where's Thorough Air Shield? What? Not. Honestly, that's what I was about to do. I am not mad. This is fine. Dispel his own air shield. Yeah, no, I'm not mad. That worked. That doesn't. it doesn't at all. He's out of shots. Ooh, he's out of shots, that's a problem. It's making this as annoying as possible. Oh. Really? I don't have the last turn. Has to be loaded with. Bruh. Why is that there? Oh fuck, I'm a dumbass. Alright, obviously I don't want to let my whole cavalcade die up there. Okay. Still got it all. Alright. I guess I'm just not getting that ammo card in unless I stick them down to the south, and then I'm still not getting the ammo card in because they're all down to the south. I have to step back there. There. Standing on the grave, you know? Easy peasy. And unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Alright, so instead of prayer there, I should just slow. And they're already slowed though, so that won't even work. Alright, so I can't afford to move my units until I get his units down. Yeah, that Armageddon. Gotta love it. Alright, 1, 2, wait, instead of sending out 3. I like that. I have to leave the liches alive, as much as I really don't want to. I thought about it and realized I didn't cast the force field. Sacrifice their shot. Have to do that. And now this stack. Okay. Okay. Now he's 2 turns away. So 1. Shit. Alright, they need. Ooh, just enough. Problem is, they're not really the last stack I have left. And that'll do it. Okay, I have a different. Force field number 1. Defend. I want to take these down. Force field number 2. How is he getting morale on these? What? Already air shield these? Hurry up and die. Alright, I think I can afford to do this now. Should have waited with the Titans too, it was dumb of me not to. Alright, they'll kill them. These next. And 14 rides left. How about if I wait with those? Asshole. What an asshole. Alright. I waited. Unfortunately, that wait didn't help. Well, didn't help them. First. Well, for right now, I am. There goes that plan. Was going to go stand on their grave. Alright. Game, you have left me with no choice. Knows. He knows. Six shots left. 5 shots left. Four shots left. 3 shots left. 2 shots left. He still has an air shield. One shot left. Alright. This obviously isn't working. Single scenario, battle save, and just flip every single unit. Oh, this is where this finds trouble. Alright, if I can get rid of the vampire lights before they can get there, this might work. That was the plan there, my guy. These guys can't deal with them. Let's just say. Side, kill. Inside, kill, and that defeats the purpose now, doesn't it? Also defeats me. If that was going to be my move, I should have done this in a different order. Well, carry on, but what I obviously should have done was move the Titans after they had shot. Oops. still isn't gonna work. Hey Soku, welcome to the stream. Is there some kind of Heroes 3 community forum? I mean, there is the Han 3 community, which I believe is its own website name. Or Heroes World? I don't know, there's something like that. I don't know if that's a technical forum for Heroes 3. You really just use Twitch chat. Yeah, wait. Fire. Step forward. Fire. Step down. In. I have the force field. Fire. Step up. Fire before the prayer. How about that? 380's too much. Yeah, that'll do it, Soku. That'll do it. So let's, instead of waste my entire night doing this, load up from saves here and bring the dragonflies. Yeah, that should give me speed advantage on the first turn. I mean, I definitely want to bring the Silver Pegasi to burn him out of spell points. Oh, that's gonna kill him. Alright, that's not enough. Thank you, Plague. Just screwing me on my units. Alright, I can try and bring these. I probably won't. Jesus, fuck this game. It's obviously not what I'm clicking. Go to double clicking, it like delays the input. Thank you. That double month of the plague really shows up now. Alright, 710. How about 710 whiffs? Can I get something off of 710 whiffs? Yeah, if you just Google up Heroes 3 and then what you're trying to do, I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need. I have the Hydras. Why do I have that? That would be... Space... Oh, fuck me. I don't know how far these woods will get. I'm gonna move them on the first turn anyway, so I can afford to have the woods up there. In fact, let's get the Titans out of there. Oh, no, that won't work. Alright, now let's save. Trumpo Extremo. Attack. Okay. Okay. Oh! Guess I brought in a fortress unit. Okay. If my dragon is on top, it can't reanimate it if it's alive. I believe when it's dead, it can reanimate. It's dead, though. Alright, so this is killing the wishes. Down they go. Well worth it. That was a first turn prayer. Interesting. Ooh. Force field. Let's see what we can then run up. Fire at them. Fire. Dance for hire. I need the speed advantage. No air shield is nice. This game, I swear. Some issue later on is fine, because then I would already have everything down, and in theory I'd be getting a turn. In theory. As long as I can keep shots on my units. Alright, the first thing still has to be this. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Dragon up there. Let's see if what we can do if they don't get a shot off. I'm assuming I'll be able to prevent that by doing this. And I am. Very nice. Obviously that won't work this turn, but it worked last turn. That's all I needed it to. And now they're down. Let's keep them back. force field. Haha! We need more of those. Yes, we do. Look at this. What is this? There was nothing of the sorts before. Alright. Prayer should give me the turn. Bastard. Absolute mother. This guy can go find the lowliest pit of hell. He can burn it. Alright, well, now that that's down. Alright, let's do that again, except this time I'll wait for him to move. Slow. There. Kill. Right there. Take the free shots, take the free shots. Hold on. Force field, move up. Kill them. Beat them. Wait to cast that force field out. And keep the Cyclops alive, and maybe even keep them all back here. Come on, how do I not get the turn? I fucking waited with the Cyclops Kings. Jesus, it's so broken. Just insta-turn. Hey, Barbaric Monkey, welcome to the stream. Am I winning? Well, I've gotten this far in one day, so... we're doing decently. That's just so wrong. Should not be a thing. I expect greatness. Okay. This is really my... don't mind me. I'll get my shots. Not with these though, because these are dead. Hey, Syra. K-Pen. You play the map. Yeah, that right, Pam Penny? You'll find me doubting that, considering previous messages from you. Even with 4 of them, this won't work, because it'll die too quickly. Alright, let's play this fun game. Balloon. Totally legit. I mean, the fuck? Why would I do that, Syro? First of all, I'm leaving the Cyclops alive so I can blind them and resurrect my units, and second of all, what the fuck does it matter if he has expert first aid? It's first aid! Like, who cares if he has a first aid tent? That does nothing! And hey, Donatellos, welcome to the stream. How the fuck? What? Hold on now. Speed 15, speed 14. Next round begins. I had despelled everything. Next round begins, and then he goes. That is garbage. Alright, let's just do that again though, because that will work. Just can't dispel now. So he gets to revive those liches. He defends with everybody and then still gets to revive them since he's controlling the tent. I don't think that's what's going on, but you know what? Just to prove it. Just to prove it. I will do that. so the whivs are... Oh, the whivs are actually under-damaging them. That is hilarious, actually. There, look, tent down. Oh, look, he got a turn! Nope, must have been that tent, you know? That must have been it. I'm guaranteeing you right now, Cyro, that is not what he's doing. Those two Cyclops are not annoying, they are actually a blessing in disguise, because they give me something to blind. They're doing no damage whatsoever. Okay. Look at that! Hey Jendolf, welcome to the stream. I have no idea if this guy has pathfinding, and I'm not sure why it would matter, considering pathfinding has no effect on fights. But... I love this game. Well, I had about 2 turns in a row there. So let's see what happens. Again, I would have no way to answer your question. Hey F-Step, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the VODs I left for you. Are 100 liches worse for you? Yes, actually, 100 liches are worse for me than 2,000 elves are for him, because he can just keep, again, resurrecting and shooting, resurrecting and shooting, resurrecting and shooting. Need to keep this ammo card alive. I will say, the fact that I'm consistently one whiff away there makes me laugh. I mean, that's just wrong. Alright, now when I was waiting with the Titans, it was letting me go before they got to shoot. Let's see if that remains the case. Nope. Fuck this game. I mean, seriously, just fuck this game. Do I have... Oh, yes! Forgetfulness on undead. Yes. Thank goodness I have that. I just... You're right. Why did I not think of this? Yes. Thank goodness. Now I can make those Cyclops not shoot. Blessed are we. That's fine, that's that. Hey, Distemper. I guess that's just you. I wouldn't know. I haven't dropped frames, so... Huh. Yeah, no, it works for me. I have it up on my other monitor. I have to slow. I still don't have a choice about that. 1, 2, 3. Up, up. 1, 2. And shoot them for good luck. Yeah, no, I don't know. Twitch is working for me. That's all I can speak for. Now what? Hello, Mr. Bob Zacamano. Welcome to the stream. Should be able to survive another turn. Actually, let's mix that up. Hold on. I think I might have just thought of a way to... If this works, Arthur is the GOAT. Not gonna work. Alright, so Arthur, I actually can't shoot at them. Changes up the RNG. Pathfinding does absolutely nothing in battle, Pambay. I don't know how much clearer to put that. Like, it definitely does not do anything in battle. Actually, what am I... Oh, that's what I need about there. I got a force field there anyway. I mean, I'm 100% positive that pathfinding has no effect in combat, or else people would actually use pathfinding. Well, again, I cannot speak for that. It would speak to the numbers. It's been working for me, so here we are. Stacks before they get here. Not sure if that's readily available. Now the problem is they can all reach. This guy. This fucking guy. I'm glad this temper. I'm glad. What? They survived. Not sure if this accomplishes the purpose I set out for. $204 is probably too much, though. I mean, they're dead. Yep, it's too much. Go with the same fucking bat. However. Is it possible to teleport the ammo cart? I don't believe so, no. No. Ammo carts are immune to teleport. Just in case you need it. Well, the reason I don't just start cloning Cyro, as you would have seen when I tried it an hour ago, because him reanimating these power liches is, I don't know, destroying said clones. Which is quite a problem. But, see if I can do something. Grab the cast slow, see if I can do something that will outlast that. actually works perfectly. It allows me to just walk them. Or does it? These are right on my doorstep. Actually, it did. that worked really well. Didn't allow me to save the Cyclops, but, you know, we'll just ignore that. Now the question is, how do I want to proceed from here? The answer is by saving my shots. Ooh, 17 turns. How exciting. Yes. Rare for speed, always. So I can't defend, I have to wait. That wasn't working, my guide. No, I do not have the move before him, Cyro, as I have shown many, many times. When he resurrects his liches, he kills them. And yes, Armageddon, I noticed. If I didn't want people to throw out, or if I didn't want people to backseat game, I wouldn't stream on Twitch. That's my answer, Distemper. And that's my comment. Because, as far as I'm concerned, that's something to expect to have happen. Double force field. This has to be first. Motherfucker. Even waiting, I don't get the turn. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't happening before, but sure game. For whatever reason, speed advantage is in his favor. All the time. I thought it was when they have the same speed, the last person to go in that round was the one that had to go second, but you know, that's apparently not. That must be a myth. No, the plan is to... Well, actually, no, you know, the plan might have to be to drain him of mana, like I did on the other version of this. Extra turn. I was told that it was whoever slowest. But the rate that things have been going, I'm sure probably does alternate. Considering I certainly can't predict it. Faster, right? Right. This is not looking at this wrong. Instant spell cast right there. Gotta love it. He's gonna do it again. Nope, he's gonna crash the game, because this is a lovely... I really love how thought through that was. Thank you, 3DO. Lovely. So wonderful. And thank you, HDMod, for finding a way to fix that. We're all so wonderful. Just, oh, so wonderful. Can I begin to describe how just wonderful? Yeah, that's what I was led to believe. It's not what I was clicking. Thought I didn't have decent morale like this. Oh, I took out the rush dragons. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is a bug fighting Necros units far too much. It should not show up as much as it does. Okay. Of course. And I skipped a turn by accident. No, it was that easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I am a bit saltier than I mean to be, or would like to be, but... In my defense, I feel that it's a little warranted. Oh, sorry for wasting your time, guys. It was this easy the whole time. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, it's the... because I don't believe they're supposed to have the turn if they resurrect, yet the AI does in the HD mod for whatever reason. Or this might have been without it as well, I don't know. I've only ever seen it when I had this on. So what happens is when they go to defend, or when they resurrect, they don't realize they need to defend, or even move. However, there's a force field in the way, so they can't do anything. Is how it was. I mean, it was described, if you go back to Meekik's Wayfarer VOD, it should still be, because you highlighted it up over to Twitch, and watch the chat replay when this happens, that somebody explained it really well. Hey Juris, welcome to the stream. Nope, Meekik Blast there is no more stronger than me. Yeah, apparently a bigger army was able to win the fight much easier. I know! Who would have thought it? still have to fight the dungeon, the Inferno guy. Ratface, or whatever his name is. I don't care about the lives. Alright, enjoy the Stronghold theme, guys. I will be right back. Don't worry, guys, I washed my hands. Yeah, I mean, exactly how to go, Jake. Yep, I never intended on carrying those whiffs out of that fight. As long as Month of the Plague doesn't happen, I'll get them all back in like 2 months. No. No, no. It's root beer. It would be Dr. Pepper, but I have to wake up early, and I don't want to have caffeine, but no, I don't drink. Well, before you misconstrue that, I don't drink alcohol. Or smoke or any of that, because I'm a boring guy, but you know, here we are. Sound. Alright, so obviously I'm gonna have to deal with the rest of them next. I should have enough time to, because Miss Brutal is the next closest, however, well, neither of those is the hero I'm looking for. Legion, few, and somebody else crossed, right? Wrong. So wrong, but the only other one there is so. Allow me to take my preferred army back. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Just need the black shard now. So this would be the next largest army. Rip 22 grand. Dragon Monger. But I don't believe it's where I meant to send him. No, it is not. Alright. Hey, he has a large arm. Send him that way. Oh. Galapagos can go down there. Can't have nice things. Bravo, Galapagos, bravo. I hate nice things, yeah. I'm not Juris. Stream is gonna drop to 5 people in 30 minutes. Meh. Yeah, I am not watching. I will be doing this. I'm probably not gonna stay up as late as I usually do, but... meh. Then again, I don't really need to watch it. I read the leaks. There's not much more there. Alright, I need to beat this guy. There. Is that him? Oh, that's the squeezer. Squeezy McGee. Is that him? Yes, it is. Alright. And now we just play the waiting game. Don't believe Dory. Alright, here we go. Yet another fun. Yeah, should not attack. I almost said there's no way, but there is a way. I would just be surprised. If he didn't attack, I should say. Said no one ever. He has resistance, of course. Now, I believe this was a fight I did use Mass Berserk to beat. If I'm remembering it correctly. So not having that is going to be a little bit different. He is a dragon again. It's problematic. Very much so. Yep. Nope. Nope. Might have to bring the Mighty Gorgons to Death Gaze. These fun guys. Alright, I know these hit up, so let's take advantage of that. Nowhere to move. Well, yes there is. Actually, let me try something. I think that would be the extra 300 some. So they resist the Berserk. Alright. It's about half that stack. Very nice, very nice. Down. Out in front. Arthur. 2. A skiddly diddly do. Alright. Problem number 1 dealt with. Not problem number 2. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to bring the Gorgons. So... down... Shouldn't need the... Okay, I'm not playing for that. So... let's cut that short. Shouldn't need to bring the Hydras. I'll put them on them. I shouldn't need. That was perfect, actually. Movement 1. I'd love to go 1 and then 2. It's just not feasible. There's also really no way to keep them from getting hit. I need need those other ones, so... Come on. That's huge. A 2. A skiddly diddly do. Alright, still worked. It does. Can I get the blind? Hell yeah. Just waiting for it to all go wrong. Should have flipped. Oops. You shall not pass. It's not Arthur the Grey, he's Arthur the Beast. That sucks. Alright, can I get a blind? Is he going to unblind? Oh. Well, this is a little unfortunate. Damn it! There it is. I was waiting for it. Ah, he resisted it. Alright, all is not lost. It was not well, but all is not lost. Oh, Jesus. No, go away. Jack. This is ridiculous. Earthquake, please. Stop. Yes. No. It had to be done. Alright. Just to make sure. No melee penalty. I is smart. Have I ever told you about how resistance heroes are my favorite types of heroes to go up against? Fun time, indeed. That pro fire will wear off for the blind. No, that's not. This is some garbage right here. The amount of blinds I have had to waste. Alright. I'm missing. It's going to be very annoying to use this rush to have to go get another rush dragon. Allow me to just do that. Alright. I could go individually cast a lot of things. I would not have to. Whew, it worked. Alright, we're done. We're done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Only lost the clone. Went much better than I thought it would. Hey, Chef Cannon, welcome to the stream. Freaky Clown as an army. Shouldn't have to turn me over much. Clones have feelings too. Well, you know what? You can suck my dick. Those clones did exactly what I needed. They died. Let's go to Sako Taco. Like those, because I forgot to. Let's take them to blood. No, let's drop the army off first. Swear. Well, let's take them to blood first. Sold for mine too, you're right. Is the backpack full of artifacts yet? No. In theory, I should be fine. Just goes to show, kiddies, look before you leap. No bueno. That's where the ammo cart should be. Oof. And here. Alright, so obviously I'm going blinding those arc devils. I don't care if he doesn't want me to. Going blind today. Gonna learn today. Okay, I can deal with that. I can certainly deal with that. I always loved how even blind they could steal your spell points. Arg! The frezzing. The rezzing. Alright, well, we're done here. That was annoying me. Not gonna lie, I got worried there when he attacked me. I was like, whoa. That should not have happened. Hmm. Alright, now they are definitely subdued. And we can unleash our might. The pods, those aren't what I wanted. This isn't 1400. Six. Why? Oh my god. I mean, it could have been worse, but bruh. And yes, it is easy, but just tedious. Certainly tedious. Mi son cornuta. Yes, I know the sulfur mine's still there, but I can go get that later. Sulfur is only useful for the Hydras. I always have enough of those. Hey Zalta, welcome to the stream, and yes, we've had Arthur with us since we took over those tower towns. He's still going. Hey Domic, didn't I already finish unleashing Bloodthirsty? Yes, I did. This is SOD version 2, the updated one, which I consider easy mode. Not sure if it works in my version. You click max out when you are recruiting units, it will take me to recruiting one unit. That's the thing. I specifically set buying units at their max, not to be one unit at a time. And the reason I did that is because... Oh wow, I didn't even go the wrong way in the maze. The reason I did that is because I would get annoyed for the Blitz heroes when I would have to manually click speed up. It's quicker for me. No reason. Excuse me for... Yeah, because I don't have a Ghost Dragon yet. And won't until... Okay. What's the difference? The secondary skills and armies are different. There have also been a few other things on the map. Here's what it is, but I know of tactics and archery over fire and air magic, and I must say, yeah, not having air magic, no problem. Not having fire magic is what it is. Could be argued that fire magic over archery would have been better, but you know what? I'm happy with what I've got. I might as well go and take that sulfur dune, because I forgot I needed a ghost dragon. And I'm not close to getting it. Let's go collecting the Nagas. Yeah, you wanted Naga Queen. Had to think about that. Yay! Enjoy, guys, but unfortunately I don't think you will. Hey, Goliath, welcome to the stream. He's not. I can tell you right now. Loyal viewer, Goliath. Viewer. All the beehies can't get him yet. Look at him go! Absolute madman! He holds them in the town in fear of his might. Yes. Yeah, I would have that if it wasn't for the amount of times I had to get plagued. Oh crap, I left a boat over there, didn't I? Damn him. Alright. You have Expert Earth? You do. Some Resurrection? You do. Should be all I need. Damn you, Riki Clown, we can do this. Just making sure that there's no jump scare there when I eventually go in that direction. Definitely 63. Rather than bank on morale. Alright, Hag's Lair. Next turn. Again. That's where he was the last time I played this match. He was over here. Or at least the army I needed to care about was over here. It's the way out, I believe. I don't believe there's a town up there. There's a bunch down here, though. We're in very not useful spots. There's one right there. Looks like it. Alright, Riki Clown. Reek. I'm fine with those losses. Nothing important died. Always got another. Jesus. Let's see if we can do it. Wayfarer boards. Ah, this is where Squeezer ran off to. Let's go squeeze him out of here. How'd I know? Hey, Mr. Chips, welcome to the stream. Month 7? Thank you. I would think this should be about average pace. There it is. And that's about all set. Because another one. Alright, I'll just wait there. Wow, 96 Titan. Done. Oof, forgot to slow them, but it's all good in the hood. There we go. It's all their towns. It's a new week, so let's go to Los Cadazos. Fine. And yeah, that one. Oh, come on. It went so well. I'll do it again. Yeah, no reason to take him to Bloodthirsty because I can't use it anyway. I can't unleash the Bloodthirsty anyway because I need that other tenant. Oh, don't move it. Let's press onward. Everything. everything. Eat. I think the necromancer is still here, actually. Chillin', necro beast. Oh. Alright, it's Cadelsis then. Well, actually take I left behind. Right, this can get around. That'd be great. There we go. That man died like a pig. Let's make a save, it's been a while. Alright, these are units I won't have to go up against on the outside. And he has units for me. Nice. Also has my units. Okay, so this is where I ended up losing Chaos Hydra. Whereas some Chaos Hydras, right. I sacrificed some of the Chaos Hydras here, and then all of them, essentially all of the rest of them. So, the Angry Samoan Lost Ones shouldn't have to be as bad, because fighting that one in his town. With him with tactics. It's going to be the last type. Missed one. First keep. Overwhelmed. Pass it on though. Save right here though. It's 13. So I don't have to do all the rest of that. That's why I brought the entire army this time, just to make sure I knew what I was passing on. Let's also pass some of this on. Plan on using that. Plan on using that, but I might surprise myself. That. Now. Alrighty, I'll keep the ring of life. Not hit it. Problem. I did not get the rest of the army out of Los Cadelsa. Shoot. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. See if we can do this with. He's running. You know what? I'm not that mad, because I just got all my army. Okay, now I'll just overwrite the last one. 13. There we go. Yeah, Mighty Gorgon shouldn't be as needed. And just to make sure, get arranged in the order I want. Alright, you should attack this. Yes. He actually split his units. Alright. What else needs to die? See, I had tactics and he had tactics. That's a huge difference here, having tactics. Keeps these out one extra turn. Forgot to destroy his cattle. That aging though. Arthur. Died a hero's death. How'd I know that? How did I know? Oh! Oh! Damn. He used them wisely. Let me see. That's annoying. Not all that unexpected. So. Deal with this. Hey, they're not aged anymore. That's useful. Yes, please, destroy the walls. That's actually good now. I kinda wish I had done that in the first place. Left that to be done in the first place, I should say. And blinding to unblind. Genius. I mean, these are the tactics I know and love from every guy. Oh. Hello. I'm not touching anything until the towers are down. And the towers are down. However many shots he has, it's going to be just enough. Lost a few more units than we needed to, no biggie. Get them all back. 1,200 points. Right there. It was certainly a bit bloodier than the last time I did this fight. But it also didn't take as long. If you remember in the other version, it took me a while to crack this one, thanks to the tactics. I was able to get his units up way too fast for me to fend them off. Seven stacks. Am I giving me? Yes, I do. In theory, that bless should wear off for the wine does. Hey, Gayuji. Why do I keep Arthur the Archmage over the Mighty Gorgons? Well, for right now, it's because resurrecting the Mighty Gorgons is not worth it. I don't have enough spell points to just bring all my units to resurrect. And the Archmage makes it so that all of my spells count for 2 spell points fewer. But 2 spell points less? No, it's fewer. 2 spell points fewer, so that's very useful. Especially for times like now, where I'm spamming resurrections. Now imagine having to resurrect almost 2,000 Mighty Gorgons on top of that. But don't worry, you'll get to see them soon. The next big fight, I'm going to need as much as I can bring. That was everything, right? Yep. Alright, we're done here. Hey Parallax, welcome to the stream. You resurrect phoenixes, do you get to revive up to the original stack amount? Or up to the amount they respawned after you killed the first time? I believe it's up to the amount that you brought into the fight, Parallax. Now I must admit I don't use phoenixes as much to that degree, because usually in these types of challenge maps you don't get conflux until very late. Excuse me, at which point you wouldn't really use them to the way you're describing. However, I believe it's what you brought into the fight. I don't think they handicap you like. Snags and this. I'll take that as well. the mines, revisit our old homelands, and you get into the because you actually can. And I'll go to El Revuelto. Snag that army, not that. He's going to need this later, not now. Briefly like that, and then get on the boat. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Well, let's do this old-fashioned way, I suppose. Smarter way to do it. Here's first aid tent. Let's take this guy here. And back to the boats. Looking. Don't believe there's an easy way to get to Los Cadalsos. And this is the next fight, so. Eat. Indeed. Alright, so the fastest way to get there is probably from Sacatorte. To be perfectly honest. Take you down there. I guess I can't bring this over back to. Alright. You. Go to Bloodthirst. Stash those. Go back to our newly acquired town. And you go to Los Cadalsos. Rebuy that because I forgot to give it to you. There. Build a ship, and let's go. Right there. Back to Bloodthirst. Because doing this is more important than anything that Galapagos can find on the. Thank you, Mapmaker, for these favorable words. Let me tell you. Here we go. Let's go free the bees. Hashtag free the bee. Unleash the Bloodthirsty. Oh boy. Yeah, let's save. Gonna be a fun. Oops. Got to take my bees. Huh? I forgot about them. Rip. That's embarrassing. Alright, the boats are over here. Topsy. I'm not going to build these units. I use smart. Hey, Night Undead. Welcome to the stream. Are Phoenixes considered alive? Yes. The only units that don't use Resurrect are the Undead. No problem. Behemoths are very, very important. How so? You'll see. Whether it's today or the next time I stream this, you will see. Arrgh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Keep rushing to him, forgetting all the stuff in between. I mean, I certainly don't have to worry about the 18-month time limit, but it's still annoying to forget this. Alright, Tovovenheim. Hey, look at that. Tactics. Wonderful. Makes this so much easier. Forgot about that last time too. Alright, now down to Topsy, where I really don't want to bring the army. Good job, Desaliento. Good job. Good job. Reach the open sea. Archangels to the vest. Slay them and face the wrath of his belchness angry Samoan. shouldn't have brought the whole army here either. Ah, resurrecting, yay. This is a small sample. Why I'm not bringing the entire army. Can you imagine how long this would have taken to resurrect? I think he added in an angel dog. I don't remember that. It's all of them. There we go. Be free, might be heats. Be free. Very useful stat boosts. This is where it says be careful about town port. So you have a boat. However, I will be going from Sachetorte, so don't have to. Just no, I don't have to. Right, again to Los Cadalsos. Hey, Waffle Toffles, welcome to the show. Well, alright, I need to go Riptopsy myself, unfortunately. I'm back to Secretary, so rip 24 spell points. Shouldn't be too bad of a loss, but it's still annoying nonetheless. Sure what this would even be, perfectly honest. I don't see a scenario in which that's useful. There he is! Here we go. Resave over that. I see they put it on Earthbound just in case you needed it. And here we go. So each of us has tactics. The reason that ends up being okay is because I can just do that. Oh my god. Alright, not that. Not like this. Forgetfulness, I'm sure, won't go as well as I hope. Out of curiosity. Yes, they did go up. Nice. And now that they've moved, I like that morale. That was good morale. Arthur! Okay. I approve of this. I don't approve of that, though. I no longer have the turn. Shit. That's slow. I approve of that morale. Should have brought a ballista to get rid of clones. Oh, Arthur! Arthur has defeated 1,768 archangels. Absolute madman. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where are the Crusaders? We're dead. $239,000 damage. Yep, that tent is dead. Yeah, it is dead. Took care of business there, let me tell you. Alright, so you moved. Down they go. Down they go. Arthur! Will never not be fun. Ouch. always forget about these. Problematic. Not deadly, but problematic. Where things start to look a bit dicey. Yeah. Oh, alright, I can see this working. How am I going to kill 2 KAAs? You'll see. Alright, it's not cured. I can live. If this works, I swear. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Teleport down there? Yes, it worked! Oh my god! Absolute madness! Fuck you! Arthur! His sacrifice will not be in vain. Should resurrect him first after that. Just gloriousness. I blinded them all. Now, in theory, I can just resurrect all of my units and whittle them away. I mean, it sucks losing all of these Titans and having to resurrect them, but... And what else worked was that he just stayed inside of his town. Alright, I gotta move over anyways. Yeah. Let's rewind everything. We're getting the elves back. Just to make sure. I would rather not have to risk trying to do it. I get why it worked. It's, as Rose taught me on the first playthrough of this. If you have a negligible amount of shooters, the AI is not going to come out. And so they didn't. Oh well. Before I get the Cyclops, I'll pick everything off with the Titans and Grand Elves, since he left me my ammo card as well. This is crazy though, I did not think I'd get this many units alive through this fight. Speed 11 should be faster than everything. Except maybe the AAs. Yeah, except the AAs, but I'm not fighting them, so not my problem. Alright, let's go. Oh well. Let's shoot. Skiddly diddly do. Oh well. The two. Skiddly diddly do. Oh well. The two. The skiddly diddly do. And a 1, a 2. Alright, this one we might not get the kill on. Game really wanted us to, but I'm not risking things. Even though I think I probably could have killed them with those units. Why take chances if you don't have to? Whew. Really? Alright. Speed 11 still. Let's recast that. And momentarily do that so that I can get another clone out here and just speed this up. So obviously 1900 of those is going to take forever to kill. Actually, what am I? That was dumb of me. Do this again, and here's why. Clone Arthur, and we have a speed 11. So now Arthur should be the slowest, the speed 15. No, that clone is. Darn. Alright, oh, nope, their prayer wore off. Alright, so speed 9. There you go. GG easy. Didn't have to actually clone Arthur like that, but it is what it is. Do I have a cast? No. Just to be safe. Because needless to say, leaving 1900 Archangels alive to resurrect whatever they want is just asking for trouble. 1, 2, 2. Send in the clones. Send in the clones. He's gonna retaliate. Shit! Those weren't clones! Oh no. It feels oh so bad, man. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're taking losses now. I'm not doing this fight again. I'll just get back as many as I can. He's not 800. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, the losses still won't be nearly as bad as they were in the other version when I did this fight. Because of how surprisingly well this went. I just can't believe I went full Mika. Had it in the bag, no losses. Oh, well, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't actually use the Mighty Gorgons after this. For anything more than fodder. And I believe I got these halved at some point anyway. Probably this fight. Lost half of them. Alright. That'll kill it. It'll die to the clones. Okay. Alright, so 169 lost because I'm an idiot. There you go. Over the Stannis. Grumble, grumble, grumble. See what you guys are saying. That's past 10 o'clock. I wonder who came back. Well, the viewer count went back up to 37 from 31, so I assume somebody came back. Hey, Juris and Distemper and everybody else. Stannis is alive. Told you it wouldn't be in the episode. I'm sure I could guess what's in the episode, but again, in case anybody stayed to watch this instead of watching it and doesn't want to be spoiled, I won't say what I read in the leaks. Oh no, this castle fight went very well. Hey, fuck. Hey, Soap. Yes, I know. It's Resident Sleeper. Trust me, I share the sentiment. It's a well right there. Okay, I don't have to care about sitting in the town. I just got the Sandals of the Saint, I believe. Go. Oh, what do you know? No crystal. Tons of gold. And even better, some summon. Yay. Let's go get this with yogurt right now. Should be all I don't need. Yeah. Alright, and now let's go to this Aliento. Yep, that's the right one. Now let's go kill the Necros. Oh dear. Whatever shall I do? And a bunch of underbites. Wasn't 250 skeletons. It's quite a bit more. Looks like it's not 100 vampire lords, it's quite a bit more. see if this works. Yeah, it's a little problem. Alright, it's even more problematic. Yeah, no, alright, hold on. I'm messing this up. Easy fight. Let's actually load it. Units stacked. Well, actually, it's many stacked. Whoops, did it again. And there you go. That'll speed this up significantly. What is Mirror? Waterwolf? Nifty little spell. Yeah, I can get it. Rather go do all this extra stuff with him. Hey, Fluffy. So, yep, see, don't worry, don't worry. If I actually cared about something, I know I wouldn't want people to spoil it for me, whether or not other people liked it or not. So I'm being respectful to you guys. I know there's probably some people who don't want to know what's gonna happen. So I'm not saying anything. Yep, again. I probably could hunt 3 Watcher, but I have too much respect for my units. Don't want to do that. ghostly palm. I was gonna say, how did they just survive? What? Did I miss something? And that's the end of that. Teal thought they were special, taking El Regueldo, but in the end, they died like pigs. They deserved it. It is known. Alright, so now I have to go and get that Black Keymaster's tent. And TSP is over there. Nice. Thank God, he removed those fights. Fortunately, I did not get Scuttleboat. Still, like, thank God he removed. I did mess up though. I didn't want to summon a boat there. Aw, you bastard. Well. Didn't have a choice. Dun, dun, dun. Does this map have a theme or anything? I mean, it's Unleashing the Bloodthirsty. We're going around all these different zones, kicking the crap out of everybody, trying to find crystals, to get ancient behemoths, to kill all the dragons, Dragon Master. But what I like to call it is, here's El Trumpo, and he's trying to make the barbarians great again. Because once they were great, and soon they will be again. Alright, Goliath, thank you very much for coming. See you next time. So, I've been putting it off, but now I do think the next way forward is against the Overlords. And then the Confluxes. And then the Overlords again. Now, I'm again going to bait the Overlords into attacking me. I'm not going to attack them first. I think that's asking to die, so... Yay. More fun time. First. And before anything else with you, Bloodthirsty. Didn't get Scuttle Vote, but it doesn't matter because they don't have the green 10. Let's do Operation Los Cadalsos. Have need there. Now we wait. Video. So fun time. Start this early. Actually, why am I still picking these up? I don't think I need these at all for this. I mean, I'll use them for now. I don't think I'm going to actually end up... I mean, I'll buy them for now, but I don't think I'm going to end up using those. This will be my last buyout of Titans. It had to have been on purpose that he did this map so you got 69 Titans. That regularly. Where are they? Come on. You bastards. Purely waiting on them. I'm not limiting Titans like last time, I'm just saying I'm not gonna need Titans again after this. Where the f- Where are they? I have 99. Yeah. Why are the dungeon people not coming? There's round 10. That's what they were supposed to need. Like, here's the dungeon masters. There we go. Alright, one. Put the rest of the armor. The Saliento probably. Yeah. There's Bullhead. Plate number 1, but he goes and explores. Yeah, that doesn't go and explore. Come on. I have other heroes. What are you doing? Okay, there's another hero. Freakenstein. Thankfully, army on. Freakenstein. You're gonna freaking die. This is a comedy. And a joke, but mainly a comedy. There's anti-morale. Probably that. In fact, I will likely on bullheads and all that. You know what? I'll risk it. Not a cool. The other big army. Just in case I need them. Hey, X-Killer, welcome to the stream. Fight him on a boat. No. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Oh, that's how we got the loss. I'd rather not fight legions of 3 flying units on a boat. That doesn't seem like something that'll help me. When the castle walls will actually limit how many hexes they can fly over. Alright, in theory, he's coming for Lection. At the moment. No longer a theory, that's exactly what he's doing. Alright. I think I can afford that. Sam, press, something I believe. Some wrong? Oh yeah, an RDI one. Guess not. Alright, Juris, thanks for coming. Hope to see you next time. Alright, I'm gonna go with that for the first attempt. See what happens. Wow, I didn't kill him. It's not the size I am used to, so the other army must be waiting in another dungeon. Okay. So I can cast mind spells, that's very nice, after not being able to for quite some time. That's what I have for you. I was about to say, let's see how this goes wrong. That's why it's by the I'm trying to think. What do I need to worry about? Alright, they don't have air shield on. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Where's prayer? There it is. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't do that. I like that though. That I like. I don't like that. That I do not like. Please don't do that. Just to test something, I want to see if this is why he's spelling. Ah, it wasn't even all correct. I got one. Okay. Okay, that works. Suboptimal, but it works. Even more suboptimal. Still works. Stacks on stacks on stacks. dispel though. Alright, let me try. Replace here. I guess I can replace the Cyclops, because let's be real here. See how that goes. Sacrifice Titans. No thank you. Oh, that's not gonna work. They're just gonna boot them. Make sure that dies. Oh, right. I did try alternate retaliation. I was gonna say, why did I not have to worry about that? Let's bless, see what happens. That doesn't even look right. I mean, I can see how it's still, it's like, yeah, let's just do a complete 270 and hit those, you know, no biggie. I like that even better than what he usually does. Not the dragons. Right, screw every other stack. Okay, that's what has to be done here, that's what has to be done. Not casting prayer or anything else in the hopes of not getting wrecked. I dispel. Up. I'll take that actually, yeah. See, I'm scared to cast any type, really anything different than what's going on right now. Like, I do not want anything to change about this. This is a good loop. This is going well. Speed are these 13? Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Talk about optimizing your turn, Jesus. Where was that earlier, game? Where was that earlier? I can still pull this off, come on. Yeah, that'll work. Where is it? And there you go. Oh my god. This is garbage. Okay. One. I can't believe these towers right now. That is just so ridiculous. That's unfortunate. Level is up. It must be a max level. Oh. Cool. I'm done. There you go. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. So it took a little longer, but still figured it out. And even with all those earthquakes, he did not get the wall down. Alright, so I can go in and out. Arthur's sacrifice was unfortunately for naught. Words, I do not have them. You can't make this up. I just, like, are you kidding me? Alright, now they're berserked. Let's slow them this time. There we go. Sloan. Can't afford to let the towers just shoot him down. Look at this wasted mana. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Screw this game, man. Hey, Wolfstack, welcome to the stream. Remember you played this game 13 years ago? Yeah, me too. I mean, not you played, but when I played this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that? Oh, the dragonfly. Alright, then yeah. Blind and resurrect. I don't have to worry about clones or buffs or anything because there's only 45 of them left, so. Yay. Makes me think I didn't need to bring these. I probably didn't. There you go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not on this level though. Well, yeah, no, I was not playing on this level 13 years ago either, so don't worry. I should have angels by now, but why would I carry around 72 archangels? I can just do that myself. Yes, I know, resurrecting is not the most interesting thing. Trust me guys, I fully agree with you. But Bullhead is off the map. Okay, onto that. I'm going to pass that on. For a while, I won't need. Charm. Oh, that's weird. Charm. I actually have all 3 pieces. Looking forward. 1, 2. Just get deleted. Wearing that. Use that. Use that. Jesus, backpack's gonna fill it too. Yes, I have all 3. I won't be using that. Sphere of Permanence. There you go. Yeah, I will be using that. just gonna throw that out there. That is something I'd like to have. I have all the pieces. Head, shoulders, arms, knees and toes, knees and toes. Have that. I just passed that along. Wearing that. Need that. Won't need this. Won't need that because the guy doesn't cast it. Won't need that. Shouldn't need that. Holding on to that. And his inventory is full. Nice job, Galapagos. For the res, I can res my own units. Okay, so anyway, came out of the pool. Not the other army, just a other zombie fish. Is, but save over and loot. Flag those fire alley dwellings at a later date and time. Alright, Daskametzel. I also won't be able to get all of things. I have 88, but I can only get 67. I don't think that's going to do enough to take it over what I have. And if it is, then oh well, so be it. I'm not using it. I have 2 arms of wonder, but I can't pass them on anymore. Alright, and now we wait. That's gotta be the right. Oh, it's still just zombie fate. That's him. Yes, there is murder. And unfortunately, I cannot double move, can I? Alright, that's unfortunate. See what happens. If I must, I'll just snag the army I need until I can double move. Get him in one of the other towns. There's no way he'll take all 3. But I think I'll be able to Schweinisch now. What I've got. Actually, further optimize. Daskametzel, I'll do that. I have enough. Otherwise, I should attack. Oh, I did not put on the arties. Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's a no. And he's not attacking anyone. Single snare. This one. It's the auto save. To save my time. No way he does. What? Alright, come on. I've got 5 units on me. What does he have? No stats? Like, what the hell is this? Why is he not attacking? Obviously. Why is it? What is this? Why does he not want to fight? Okay, maybe it's him. Maybe he knows he's there. How about now? I mean, now the problem is I don't know which one he's gonna attack. Alright, fine. You know what? You wanna do that, King? I'm taking my army, and I'm going to Los Cadalsos. Now you're gonna get double maned. Yeah. How you like them apples? I also have one of these, which is good, because I forgot. Yeah, Secretary, not in trouble, these ones are. Why not wait for mana if you want to attack? That's what I'm doing. Homer, I don't know. He didn't want to attack. He must have heard the stories of what happened to the other guy. Oh, that's what I want to take. Yes. Let's actually pick these up. Alright, that's enough. No, I don't have to care. Are there Titans though? Yeah. Let's try this. I know he's seen Schweinestall, so I will again return to Schweinestall. And I'm gonna do that, and throw on the RDs, and except for that one, okay. And we're gonna see what happens. Come on, don't be a pussy, 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 don't be a pussy. He's a pussy. What the f... Alright, I guess I'm attacking him. Because... yeah, he does not want to attack me. For whatever reason. Pretty sure I can reach that. Yes. Oh, oh. You asked for it, game. That you did. Alright, so I have the Sphere of Permanence on. Not gonna be able to keep those alive, obviously. Thankfully that failed on its first attack. You know what, let's not risk Arthur getting there. He took the Archmage. Oh, they're dead. That's fine. I have no choice but to cast Prayer. that. Oh, that hurts. I have no choice but to do that, so there you go. Start taking out stacks. We can afford to let these guys out, but we can't afford to let them get there, so I don't know if I want to risk that. Admittedly, don't. Should have anti-magicked earlier. That was on me. No, I can't afford to risk letting them out. I have the Sphere of Permanences, so I can blind them. Because obviously I need to leave these as the ones alive. I can't leave these alive, they're on top of my elves. No, not worth it. I mean, I have a lot of spell points to give, but not worth it. Alright, just gotta sit this one out. Yeah, that's not wearing off anytime soon, so we'll just be outlasting AI here. $4,000 spell points, and it wasn't enough. What a world he lives in. I didn't even need double. I could have done this with just 800. It would have been tighter, but I could have done it. I'm probably going to be done after this fight, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Because I do have things I need to do before work tomorrow. Almost there. Blinded. Blinded. Dead. Re-blinded. Finishing next Sunday? Probably. Unless for some reason there's a night we can't play Guild Wars. My plan would be to do Guild Wars during the week. forgot about that. Only in this one. Is that even something I have to care about? So that take me one try. And then I just had 2 dragonflies, so I'm not carrying those. So. Alright, 21 rounds. So dumb. There you go. I can afford to do this too, because it'll take off his buffs. I think air shield's off anyway, but just to make sure. Yeah, I would have been able to do this otherwise. On the other, would have been really tight at the end here. I'm doing this now because I can, but I essentially just wouldn't have cloned. I would have just waited over here with the shooters and gone for it. I'm cloning because I can, essentially. Speeds things up. I'm a dummy. Alright, there we go. The hell did he do with? Oh, he bought those units out and just deleted them. Well, I was just gonna say, the hell did he do with those? We don't even want to leave the army now because it hardly matters. I'll just leave it all in El Recuerdo now, so I know where it is. Yeah. He's taking resources. Oh yeah, I never fall. I gotta fight those. I didn't fight those in the other mission. Forgot about it. Alright, I have Lion Shield of Courage. I just go to Los Cadazos. Setting myself up. I have to wait for him anyway. It's the Frail Yago. Galapagos. gonna say, I know for a fact there's one side I did not go to. No, not fighting them now. I mean fighting them before I finish the map. Obviously, I'm not gonna fight those now. I gotta decide where I'm... Now that I use my double. He is an arena. Alright, didn't do this last time, but I will now. An effort to save time. Actually, I won't do this. So I gotta get to his Arties. That's where I'm going. Just let him get closer. I wish I could say it's unbelievable, but it's really not. Like, this is just typical. The garbage this game makes me endure. Too many units. On the bright side, I'm probably not going to end up attacking the conflux. In fact, I don't have to attack the confluxes now. I just unleashed the dungeon heroes. I can just go kill dungeon. Yeah, I'm doing that. Screw this. Screw the conflux guys. I'll go for them last. Alright, zombie face. Look at those joiners. Yep, definitely not attacking the ice, because I'm gonna run out of inventory. Okay. And I was wrong. That necklace of ocean. I should be able to heroes, unless I missed the triple trog guy. I don't remember seeing him. But it's close enough. So it's on 2. Or I forget. We need to go. Waterwalk. Saliento. Summon your own boat. And that will be where I leave off.